up the stream.
Signs of disloyalty should be reported to the democracy officer.
Let me know if you need anything.
Alrighty. Let us try out some Helldivers. I need a little bit of a break from doing Warframe. I've played so much Warframe in the last like 3 months that I needed a little bit of a break. And my current obsession, outside of, I still play a lot of Pal Worlds, I'm playing a lot of Helldivers 2 now. So, Helldivers 2 now. Anyways, I gotta thank a friend for gifting this to me. It's been I've played the original Helldivers 1. Like, it brings back so many good memories, but like, man, Helldivers 2 is something else. Something else completely. I should probably pick up the pack, shouldn't I? Yeah. So I'll be running around solo for a little while, so it probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm really bad at the game, so I'm just gonna like just learn how to do things. So we need to kill 15 Devastators today. So I'm gonna try to do that. I don't know if they show up on challenging, but we probably should. Oh no, I don't. This is gonna be like a drop site massacre kind of deal, ain't it? I'm gonna do it on medium. Yeah, I don't like the bots. I'm not very good at the bots. I'll try my best though. So, retrieve essential personnel, eradicate automaton forces. Okay, let's give this a try. Bots. It's also like hard to like deal with enemies too. Like it's just that they always shoot. Like all of them have some kind of weapon.
Jump complete.
Okay, so there's going to be a little bit of lag at the start of the fight.
Coordinates locked.
Because the first jump in is always bad. If I land in the water, it's gonna be so funny. So let's drop in the middle. Hail pod optimization. I probably want eagles. I want grenades, supply, or do I want double turret? Let's get a Gatling. Okay. What weapons do I have? I'm using an assault rifle, that's fine.
Hellpod launch initiated.
It really depends on how people want to play the game. So, the game needs a little bit of optimization, but like, I don't know, it'll be funny. So the reason why I want to kill like 15 Devastators, if I can kill 15 Devastators, is because it's gonna give me more requisition thing. What is it? Also, I need to defend the planet like 8 times, and apparently there hasn't been a lot of stuff for that. But yeah, just taking a bit of a break. Also, like, could you imagine? Like, you'll see the gameplay, but could you imagine if New War was like this at all? Like when you were playing on Call's side or Viso's side, or as your Warframe. Oh god. So you can see I got a lot of slowdown here. That's gonna be just for the first one. I'm gonna resupply right away, get that on cooldown. And so I'm just calling down some equipment. All right. So let's dispense some democracy, so to speak. So with this map, there are 2 spots they can come from. or like 3. Well, I can. There are 3 spots that I can press buttons. Okay. I just want to get as many of them as I can to start. Oh god, it's already these things, huh? Oh boy. I am not good at this.
Throwing grenade.
Just throw back the grenade. That's basically what you want to do. Okay, so far so good. I think that's one of those. Okay, I'm not very good at grenades. Apparently they have an arm time. This is probably going to be really bad. Okay, it's taking more. Oh boy. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to spend some democracy. I did it again! Oh, I'm so bad at this game. Probably should just do it on, like, not challenging. Probably go for an easier one. I'm not very good at bots. Okay. Another one. Oh, right. You can get them through the eye holes. I'm not very good at. Oh my god. Oh my god. No! Okay, I'm gonna.
Liberty, my arm!
Come on, come on, come on. Keep on running. Okay, this should get me some breathing room. Not a lot, mind you, but some. I just need to get enough people to go into the thing.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Do I have any stratagems? I do have a strafing one. I don't want to use it right now. I do want to resupply though.
Deploying equipment package.
How can I take down your leg? No, I can't.
Mag's empty.
Oh boy. So the nice thing about difficulty is like their tankiness doesn't change. It's just their intensity of how often they're attacking. I'm gonna grab one of you. I'm gonna keep moving. I should call down a turret at some point. It's down. That's probably like a really bad spot.
Mag's empty.
Ooh boy. There's so many of them. Why don't they respect freedom? Why don't they respect liberty? This... I don't even know if this is a Devastator or not. I don't think so. Oh god.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
That guy looks like he has a rocket. That guy looks like he has a rocket. Oh boy. MG Raider.
Reinforcements on the way.
I think they're taking their own liberties. Oh god, oh god. More medicine. Oh, I'm getting ragdolled so bad. I'm not set up for this at all in the right way. I've saved like half of them though. That's good. The problem is I can't use like a lot of big strikes if people are up and about. Get a supply pack. I just want to get these key personnel missions out of the way where I can. Okay. Grenade. Oh, lag. Oh boy. I don't know if they've reduced the amount of spawns because I didn't play this mission very much. Oh god. There we go. I don't think those are devastating. Oh no, not another one of you. Keep on running. Look at how much blood is covering my poor soldier. That's a loud reload sound. Okay. Keep on running, keep on running. Freedom never sleeps, you hear that? Okay. Oh no. Okay, let's make the long way around. There's too many things. Okay, while they are distracted... Oh god.
Fire in the hole!
Oh, that's my own fault.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I wonder if they're gonna make it.
Reporting to the front.
Oh boy. I can see the whites in their, well, the reds in their eyes. Oh boy. I need to keep on running. Ow. Oh god, oh god. No, 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 no. All of these soldiers signed up for this. I only have 1 life left. So as long as I get someone into the thing, I should be fine. Okay. This should do it. Hopefully. They're not even looking for me at the moment. Or, yeah. Gatling.
Sending down sentry.
This should like wipe out a good chunk of them. There we go.
Emerges victorious yet again. Extract
Alright.
when ready.
Sending down support weapon. Deploying equipment package.
I haven't learned this one yet, I just got it, so. It's okay if I die here now. I've done my job.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
For liberty! Okay, so I have to survive for a couple minutes. There's a big thing back there. Okay. Okay. 1 minute 30 seconds. Oh, mag's empty. That's not good. I'm just gonna pop this preemptively so I can just absorb more hits. That's a commissar. Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna dive down here. You got a turret? Or not turret, a gun. Oh, come on. Oh no. Oh throw all your grenades. Give your life for liberty and freedom.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
It's okay. I survived long enough.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Ready to liberate.
ETA T-minus
Come on,
30 seconds.
30 seconds. I thought it was 15.
T-minus 20.
I like how we're just being called back just so that we have to extract. It's really silly.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing.
Oh, blood and glory. I will survive.
Arriving at coordinates.
Oh boy. No!
If they could speak, I know our
It's okay.
heroes would not have us mourn their loss. But
Mission
rejoice
complete.
in their
That's all that matters. Mission's complete. I'm just running around with my head cut off. Glorious sacrifice. Okay. I probably don't want to do a defense mission. I probably want to do liberation. Oh, let us mourn the losses.
Liberty is victorious once more.
Alright. Well, I got chat message. Apparently, no, I didn't. The defense missions are really hard. Okay, eradicate automaton forces. Wait. No! Oh, whatever.
Coordinates locked.
Okay.
Hellpod Prime.
This is gonna be just me running around with my head cut off.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Like, it really doesn't matter. It does. I would like to drop on the extraction point. Let's grab the anti-tank. I prefer that. I mean, the flamethrower could be fun. But let's grab this, this, and this. No, I want this. And let's grab that.
Launch initiated.
Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, just finding a spot to hole up in is pretty nice. Yeah, I think I'll just do some liberations and see how bad that goes. No, I don't know. I think it's just worth doing the bug missions instead. Like, I don't know. Because I played so much Warframe, and Warframe's just in my head, I always want to talk about Warframe. Which is not always a great thing. But, man, like, this game is... This game's a lot of fun. See, the load time for this one was better. Okay.
Let them face the insurmountable
Let's start off with a mortar, because I don't know where they're coming from.
Deploying
And do that.
Deploying support weapon.
Bot drop detected. And let's do a resupply right away.
Deploying equipment package.
And then let's defend that. Okay. So a lot less hectic. That's a good turret placement. Oh, never mind. What are you shooting? Oh, you're shooting the stupid flying thing. How many have I gotten? 18. Not bad. I'm just not even paying attention at the moment. There's some over there. I love the mortar. The mortar's so good. But the thing is, like, your team has to be playing, like, around it. Oh, unless you want things like that to happen. Okay.
I'm out.
Get that. Reload. Keep on shoot. Oh, I'm not shooting at the head at all. Okay. Where are they all? Okay. Let's do that.
Attack underway.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Land. Did that knock it down? It knocked it down. Okay. Need to call down another expendable.
That's what I call liberty.
Sending down support weapon.
Okay. So I've knocked out almost half of their forces. That's okay.
Liberty.
Oop.
Right on target.
I missed. Okay. Wait, what? Oh no. Oh boy.
Deploying reinforcements.
Democracy has landed.
Democracy has landed. I missed again because I'm bad at the game.
Here comes
Okay.
the cavalry.
3, 2, 1. You can just haul up here for a little bit. Look at the size of this crater.
Boom. Target down.
Okay. There's plenty of enemies to deal with. I just don't know where any of them are, actually. So I'll let my turret deal with it.
That's called democracy.
Another rocket man? I don't like how they can equip rockets.
Request approved.
I don't like that at all.
Another triumph for managed democracy.
Ow.
May liberty guide your safe extraction.
Wait, they still got their arm?
Pelican 1 returning to Pelican 1, arriving at
Oh my god. Like, just having the enemies and your characters feel like their weights matter is so good. Oh, they're here. And whoop.
extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
By all means. By all means. Sorry I'm not able to read out chat too often. I'm a little distracted. But yeah, fantastic game. I'm just really bad at it. I think that's fair. Okay. Look at that. Glorious victory. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is a game I don't mind getting help or advice on. It's not like Baldur's Gate 3 where everything that people say is like a spoiler. 100% liberated. Okay. Hopefully, like, I don't get stuck on the load screen, because if I do, then I'll just have to swap back to Warframe. Because, I don't think I can get back into the game in less than, like, 5-10 minutes, you know?
Well done. The enemy barely noticed our presence before we...
Let's see. What do you mean the enemy barely noticed our presence? I think they've noticed a lot of our presence. What am I going for? The scythe is so bad now, man. Like, it used to be so good. Whatever, I need a lot of those anyways. Let's try the grenade. Or at least, like, I need to buy it to know the description, right? Right, so... Is it like a... Does it explode on impact or something? Okay. Detonates on first impact. So it's a little rough when... Okay, so I want to use that in, like, defense missions. For the time being, I'll just use the standard. Because... Or should I do this? Let's give it a try. Yeah, it will show the stats, but I wanted to see the description. The description isn't shown, right? At least I don't think so. Cause like, for instance, if I go here with impact, right? It doesn't give me the item description. Or if I do that, it doesn't give me the item description. I just want the item description. No, that's mostly what I'm buying it for. So did I get credit for that? I did not get credit for that. Okay, I did kill Devastators though. So that is, so those things are Devastators. Let's do a liberation campaign. So I don't have to deal with upload data pod, search and destroy. Oh boy. I think I can search and destroy with the impact grenades though.
The Malevelon Creek system.
Yeah, but what if like one was called the Matador? Then what does it do? You know?
Hellpods primed. Mission coordinates locked.
Anyways, like sometimes, oh boy, this looks so bad. I'm just gonna go around like that because this is like horrifically dangerous to drop into. We'll do disposable. We'll do mortar. We'll do you. And we'll do a precision. We'll grab extra stuff. And let's go impact here. And... Wait, can we no, we can't. Okay. Alright. Let's see how bad this goes. Armor isn't just for look. The heavy armor makes you more resilient to attacks but slows you down. So, armor... The only thing I really felt was, like, the anti-explosion stuff. Which I would love to be able to tank explosions, you know? But it's not enough. Like, the thing in this game, like, and this is very, very hard to achieve, everything's a side grade, right? Except for, like, some of the orbital call-ins. Like, some of those are just better than others. But, like, most of them are just side grades. Okay, let's start with an expendable.
There's something here.
Ooh. Sure. No, I don't want to break action. I never want to break action. I want to sample. Okay, let's grab one of you. So, in essence, this game is a stealth game. Like, at least that's how I used to like to play Helldivers 1. So I'm a little bit more on the cautious side of things. Did that hit it?
I'm out.
Oh, okay. That was not very stealthy of me. But did that blow it up? No, it didn't. Okay. So I'm just going to like move away from there as much as I can. And oh. Wait, yeah, there we go. I never said I was good at this game. I'm very bad at it. Maybe, we'll see. Stand still. Ow. Oh, there's so many walkers. Which one? It's this one.
Democracy's on its way.
That should clear up most of them. Okay. I'm gonna just use another strike at some point. Well, they're empty at the moment, so that's fine. Okay. Can you imagine the amount of resources it takes to fund a war like this? Oh, there's more. And...
I'm out.
Ow. Come on, I just need to shoot your face. I'm bad at aiming. I'm really bad at aiming. Well, I'm also moving, which it doesn't recommend. There we go.
Get some!
Okay. That should do it, right?
Democracy's on its way.
Democracy's on its way, guys. Is still one alive? It's still... No, 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 no! Oh! Sadness.
Down, baby.
I just need to run. I can't do that solo. That's okay.
Found something!
I'm just trying to get out of here alive, dude. Ooh, ammo though. No, 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 no. What? Oh wait, what? Is this a railgun? It's a railgun, okay. Why can't I reload it? Alright, there's ammo right here. There it is. There we go. More ammo. Okay. This'll help out a lot. Okay. So let's sneak, sneak, sneak. So that's one fabricator. Let's try this out. Let's get around, because that probably got some attention. And then... What's that?
Orbital strike incoming.
Okay. Little sneaky sneak. Oh god, I don't... This guy's shooting so many lasers at me. So if I do this like that, and then run this way... That should get it.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Okay. I'm like skirting along the edge of the operation zone. I need to clear out some things, I think. We'll do this over here, and that'll be a distraction.
Sending down sentry.
Okay. It's nice that you can find weapons, so you can see that I just diverted some attention. Is there anything here? No? Okay, that means I can loot this place pretty free. Oh, my computer is hating this, though. Oh boy. What is in here? Metal. Metal? Metal. Sample. Sample. What's nearby? There's an outpost. I should probably clear that first. I hear them nearby. Yeah. Is that a tank? No, it shouldn't be a tank this early. No, it's not. Oh god, they've seen me. Apparently they can see me through the brush. That did it. Okay. So far, railgun pretty good. Okay, what else is there? Just the one thing? Okay.
Eagle back in the fight.
Oh.
Firing orbital
That
strike.
should. Ooh! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Like right here, please. Oh, it's right on top of me. I need to resupply pretty bad.
Deploying equipment package.
There's so much gunfire. Why are there so many of you?
Fire in the hole!
Okay. 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 Oh wait, there's a blitz. How many more do I have to deal with? Just one more fabricator plant. Okay. Go for the small one.
Throwing grenade!
Blood nuggets, come on.
Democracy's on its way.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Weapon.
Another one bites the dust.
There we go.
Firing orbital strike.
Let's get on out of here. That should be it. Please.
1 minute left. Destroyer.
Was that not it?
Leave.
Oh, blood. Wait, what? Okay, this is not good. I'm gonna run in. Excuse me. Oh. Okay, this is bad. It's really bad. Oh.
Request approved.
Okay,
Deploying
can I?
reinforcements.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this without stratagems.
Destroyer leaving reinforcement budget depleted.
Pelican 1 returning to extraction point. Please ensure you're inside the extraction radius.
I need to do this. I can't believe. Oh my god, stop shooting me!
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Okay. These are pretty annoying. I'm out of bullets. Okay. Oh boy, this is bad. This is bad. I just need to blow up one more. Oh wait, what? No, that was not. I didn't pick up my expendable.
Get some! Get some!
Okay, there's not as many as I thought there was. Ow.
Helldivers never die!
Oh god, there's way more than I thought there were. What the heck? I don't have... Okay, can I blow these up? Alright, to extraction, I guess. I'm gonna go home a failure. Ow.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
You know what?
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Wait, what? What? I didn't shoot it. What do you mean dropped? Is there a drop button? Oh god.
10 seconds.
Apparently I dropped it. Apparently it's expended.
Their death will not be so long as we still have heroes to send to fight.
That's so bad. Oh well. It's okay. That was my own fault. I don't like the grenades.
This is Pelican 1. Helldivers are outside the extraction zone. Landing aborted.
Okay. Oh, hello there, Beta. You can't get in? That's all good. That's good to hear. Did I drop it or did I accidentally fire it off? You're in? Nice. Yeah. Very informative. Okay, I need like a normal airstrike, I think. I would love the 500 kilogram bomb. That's good. Very good. Okay.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Master Sergeant. Okay.
The galactic war waits for no one.
Alright, let's
Are
see.
you ready, Helldiver?
Well, I just need 2 more Devastators. You want to go for them too? Okay. It's just the chunky ones. It's not like the super big tanky guys, it's just like the chunky ones, yeah. Yeah, the one with the dual chainsaws. Yeah, well, shoot the gap between their arms, right? Yeah, this is defend the planet. We're not doing a defense. I don't think... I mean, we could try. He just hasn't been counting, yeah. We'll do a medium defense. How about that? Alright. Retrieve essential personnel.
Initiating FTL jump to the Ubanea system.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like, I just needed a little bit break from Warframe.
complete.
So,
Help
I've been playing so much of it that, like, I don't want to make it feel any worse. Yeah, let's go all the way out here. This is like a small little island, too. I've never seen this before. I mean, if there's no one around... let's see. I mean, the... Oh! Doggy, are you okay? I think so. I think she slept on her nose. Yeah, I wanted to give it a try.
Hellpod launch initiated.
It's not like... So there's still people inside, technically. We're talking about, if you get close enough to them, you can hear them screaming about not wanting to... Yeah, they're screaming about not wanting to be robots. So, if I'm not mistaken, the automatons are like a subservient cyborg race. No, that's way worse than the Corpus. They're like they're like servitors from Warhammer 40k. So imagine getting lobotomied and tortured until you suffer ego death, and then having your brain used as a computer to run a machine.
Do not let them fall.
Calling down support weapon. Requesting tac pack.
Very nice.
Dropship.
Alright. Let's just start calling people in. I've noticed that there are 3 of them on any given map. Ooh, bit of lag there. Just thin their numbers as much as you can. You murdered one with a turret. Yeah. I suppose. The spawns have been pretty light today. Or so far. It's gonna get worse, isn't it?
Requesting sentry.
So you can cook your, like, I've already talked about it before, but like being able to cook your drops a little bit, just a little bit, is like kind of nice for being able to throw this stuff. Are they only spawning in the one zone? Nice. Can you imagine wearing all this equipment while running around?
Dropships!
Requesting orbital strike.
What is the weight of democracy? Okie dokie, artichoke. I'm just like running around clicking all the buttons. I mean, it seems like the flamethrower is doing its job. Ow. Oh! I don't like the rockets. Okay, button. Keep on your. I'm almost. There we go. Oh god, like being able to heal yourself is so good. I forgot to announce that I was streaming. I'll do that after this run. Oh.
Dropships!
Okay. Come on. Burn to death already.
Freedom never sleeps!
I am currently engaged in combat. There we go. Oh, that was my first civilian kill. Heal! Heal! I burned to death. Okay.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Bot drop detected.
Ready to liberate.
Ready to liberate. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Fire in the hole.
Woo! Just for 3 more. Let's put down you. Up there.
On the sentry.
Oh, come on. Why are the civilians so bad at surviving? You know what I mean? They just run headlong into the enemy. Oh, there are... no, there aren't. Okay. I need to pick up some supplies. We just need the 1 more, right?
Requesting sentry.
Okay. Cover where? Okay. Oh my god. New War wishes it was like this. Okay. Yeah. Get us to extraction. So on and so forth.
Calling in extraction.
Pelican 1 returning to extraction point. Please ensure you're inside the extraction radius.
Hold down
I thought you were out of the radius. Hmm.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Ooh, samples. You almost landed on me. I don't know. Like, something about the, I'm just throwing in another one. Get ready to dive.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Hello! I'm streaming the diving of hells. I'm streaming Helldiver at the moment.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Wait, so what kind of game is Rogue Trader? I know it's like 40k inspired, but like what type of game? Is it a 4X? So it's a turn-based RPG. Okay. Mm-hmm.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Yeah, yeah. It's to allow for like really weird situations. Because go ahead.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Today you carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
Yeah. So, like, do you know what the lore is of the Rogue Traders in 40k? So, just in general, right? They are the single entity that is not of the Imperium, but they exist outside of the confines of the bureaucracy, because they have like personally signed documents by the Emperor himself to be rogue traders. So they can, like, they tend to be the most free people. They also can use Xenos and Xeno weapons in their crew because they exist outside of the laws that bind the rest of the people in 40k. Loosely. It's like, imagine that, like, you're a king, right? And you have serfdoms that you've assigned, like, nobility to, but you also hired Christopher Columbus. I mean, that's 40k in a nutshell, though. Yeah. Anyways, in general, like, is that a good or a bad thing?
Greetings, Helldiver. The galactic war awaits.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
What?
Orbit synchronized.
You're gonna take care of the bases, right? You're gonna bunker bust? Yeah.
Launch initiated.
Is it choir organs? Because that's what I think. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Wait, was it Pathfinder 1 or 2? Wrath of the Righteous. Okay. I mean, it's pretty old. 3rd edition is like Pathfinder is based off of 3rd edition, right? And 3rd edition is like of D&D.
This is it. This is the solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Yeah.
Requesting backpack. Found something. Support weapon.
No, it's not. I mean, you're also talking to another old fogey. You're also talking to someone else who's ancient.
Supplies.
You know? I'm old. That's a joke. Or is my mic not coming through?
Enemy patrol. Southwest.
Oh. So I am someone who is so sick of, like, existing by a radiation-filled landscape. Okie dokie. Yeah, sure. Not troubling at all.
I'm on it.
Oh boy. What else do we got here? Stalwart? I don't like... Yeah, the Necrons. The Necrons are so cool, though. Have you played the Mechanicus game? Where, like, the Necron...
Calling in an orbital strike.
Mm-hmm. Because, yeah, the Necrons and the Necron tier are... Oh, I got hit by that one. You had to get out of there.
Ending in an eagle.
Very nice. Okay. You alright? Oh, light spike. Okay.
Sample collected.
Yeah, I saw that. I think my computer's trying to update again. Give me a second. I forgot to do a thing. Give me a sec. So,
Rolling grenade.
let me just quickly open up my task manager. See what my... Come on. What my computer's doing. It's streaming Helldivers. Oh, okay. I turned off some annoying stuff. And there we go. Okay. Woo! There's not a tank, is there? There might be a turret. Okay. And look at you going all Rambo-like. The dev... Yeah, the rocket pod dudes.
Calling in reinforcements.
Okay.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Burn, burn, burn.
Freedom!
There we go. Grab your samples. Alright. You got that?
Requesting orbital strike. Calling down support weapon.
Alright. Is that what you mean by big? Is it a 500k? 380's fine. Okay, fine, I'll run. And there. Nope.
I'm out.
Hmm? Like which game? Hello, Lolstar. Welcome to the chat. We potentially. That's what I said. You got a rocket launcher? Okay. Yeah. More than one what? Their rocket launchers survived a lot of damage. Good thing they're really bad at aiming. It's okay. We're just dispensing democracy. Oh, there's another rocket man. Woo! Okay. Go for the tiny one down there, or... Oh, we missed an optional. Upload escape pod data. It's all the way in the west. I'll go for it. You want to resupply? Oh, you got to resupply. Gotcha. Okay. I accidentally threw a grenade. Yeah, it's alright. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I found something apparently. What did I find? That was you? Okay. Common sample, very nice. Though if I do die, it's gonna be like a pain in the butt to get those samples back. Oh. Yeah. Anyways. Like, even just running through the fields like this is, like, very intense. I mean, the drop-off point would have, like, or the pickup is, like, over here, so it would have been, like, not that big of a deal anyways. Yeah. How do I do this? Use the stratagem. Okay. Okay. Bot drop detected. Is that me or you? Cool. Protect during upload. Okay.
Dropships.
For freedom and democracy. This is Helldivers 2. and it is a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun playing Helldivers 1 back in the day. Okay. I'm just ducking past a bot crew, so I'm just going to do the thing. It's basically war. I don't know how to describe it, Wild Nerd. And welcome to this stream. Basically, this game is I don't know. I would imagine that, like, this is the closest to an actual live war simulator you'll ever run into. Like, Battlefield is not anything, has nothing on this, I feel. Or Battlefront. Battlefront wanted to be like this, I think. And then they added, like, heroes and whatnot. Alright, I'm on my way. A 500, okay. Oh, 50? 500k? The big one? Okay. Well, it's less a Battlefield shooter and more of a... Have you ever played PlanetSide, I guess? You're doing objectives. Yeah. It's basically an objective-based shooter. I think that's the best description for it. Yeah. They have no intention of adding PvP to the game. I mean, that's part of the fun, though, of the game. Like, this is the only game where, like, getting team killed by accident is hilarious, you know? I saw a beacon over here, so I'm gonna go check it out real quick. Yeah, so basically, we represent Super Earth, and we're, like, every now and again, there's outbreaks of, like, automatons and bugs, and we need to dispense freedom and democracy throughout the solar system. Or not the solar system, the galaxy. Yeah, we're Super Earth. Okay, point of interest. Like, when it seems quiet right now, but when shit hits the fan, it really hits the fan. It says I found something, there's nothing here. Yeah. No, there's explosive barrels. Turn around. Over here? What orange? Oh, this thing. Okay. I'm on fire. Well, like... There's only so much I can do with not remembering that what equipment I brought. Okay. Let's see. Another point of interest over here. So we do have a bit of a radar. So it's like, what was that movie called? I keep forgetting what it's called. Starship Troopers, yes. Oh god, rocket trooper, rocket trooper, rocket trooper, rocket trooper. Okay. That should deal with you. At least your rockets. And then I'll set the rest of you on fire. Is that on you? Oh, blood and guts everywhere. Nope, there was a rocket dude I don't want to deal with. Give me a moment, I'll be with you in a bit. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, let's swap to this and shoot them in the face. How about that? No? Okay. Man, I am not good at dealing with these. Oh, is that a... Okay. They're stuck. I mean, if... Am I... Oh, I think I DC'd. The game crashed. Was using a flamethrower against robots. Accept and report. So I'll try to log in again. The game crashed on me. Did the game crash? Yeah. So I'm going to try launching it once. If it doesn't work, I'll just hop back to Warframe. Because what else can I do? How about I relearn Elatreon first, and then we fight Fatalis? Because Fatalis is like learning how to like bash your face into a wall until the wall loses. You know? That's Fatalis, right? And even after you've gotten really good at killing Fatalis, it's not going to be easy. So I'm getting the black screen of death again for Helldivers. So I'm going to give it a little bit of time. So sorry about this inconvenience on the stream, everybody. Well, there's a couple problems with the game, but it's really fun. At very least. The fact that I use End Protect, the fact that, like, I really don't think they need End Protect. I know that they want to keep things safe and all of that. Or, like, the gameplay, like, safe and whatnot. But I think ultimately, yeah, I'm not going to be able to... I'm going to give this like a minute or so. I'm going to be right back and use the washroom. I'll be back in a bit. Oh, hello, doggy. See. Starship Troopers. I'm at, like, I really just think that, like, some foresight would have been having an offline mode, right? That's... Because, like, how many, like, or a semi-offline mode, like, how many packets do you think really needs to be sent between me and the server? Yeah. So, the thing that I'm curious about, right? Because, from what I understand, there's transaction, like, packet transaction, and then there's, is the game actually like, when we're in a lobby together, right? Is it, like, are you still in game? For instance, right now? Okay. No, but did you get dropped from the mission? So, that means it's still P2P, doesn't it? like, how much is my computer, like, contributing to, like, the AI and the creature control, right? Versus the server. That's a real question. Because if it's all handled on my computer, then yeah, yeah. And I'm fine not having that. But, like, because, for instance, most of this game is, like, side grades, right? I think the only real thing that needs to be communicated back and forth is, like, the pass system? Yeah. And that's about it. But anyways, I'll give it, like, another minute or two. If I can't get in, then I can't get in. That's just unfortunate. I'll just... I don't know. I'll hop over to Warframe maybe for a little bit. I was hoping to shoot some bugs. Because, like, I don't know. I think Bile Titans are hilarious. Because they're just... So I did a, I think, impossible run yesterday. Against the bugs. I'm not confident enough against the robots. Yeah. No, with Miv. But basically, Bile Titans are like mental, like they don't have the mental faculties. They just are big, you know? I think we did impossible. No, we did third to less difficulty. Yeah, suicide mission is second, isn't it? Oh, so we did a suicide mission then. It's either I think we did we did either third or fourth before. So Bile Titans spawn normally. Yeah, whenever there's a nest burst thingy-mahoosit, right? They crawl out of the ground from the hole. So like, I had like 2 or 3 Bile Titans chasing after me. But the thing is, they're not very smart, so you can outrun them. You can outrun, turn the corner, and then lose them. And then they're going to be wandering somewhere along the map for like an age or two, you know? Okay. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I'll be able to connect. I'll give it like 2 more error messages, and then if nothing, whatever. That's just how life goes. Yeah, but that first mission that I was in, I was just like, oh no, I can't survive. Yeah, energy weapons are kind of awful in this game. It feels like they're nowhere near as good as they used to be. So, or at least, like, yeah, like the cannon is the same. It's more the scythe that's having issues. Fingers crossed. No. Okay, this is the last error message, and then I'm gonna swap games. What should I do? Warframe. I guess I could do Monster Hunter or Power World. But like, I don't know. I was in a Helldivers mood today. It's just unfortunate that I can't get in. You want me to do Warframe? Alright. If I don't get in here. Nope, I didn't get in. Okay, off to Warframe. Let me swap out the stream settings. And I'll put up this, and I'll mute my keyboard. My weekend was pretty good. I'm just logging in, so I'm just muting my microphone, so we don't have any issues. Alrighty, I am back. Let's see. I need to change my game to Warframe. Okay, there we go. Just double checking my audio. Click, I don't know, Neurodes. What day am I on? 47? 47.
I love my work. You
Okay.
and that's
All right. How about we hunt my sister today or something? Oh no. I haven't been really been in a Warframe mood lately. Just been playing way too much of it. So, let's see what's available in the circuit. Korra. Ooh, Korra or Revenant? Which one do you think is worse? I think Korra is just the worst one. Revenant, like, is a pain, but whatever. Korra is easily worse. Let's see. Steel Path. Sure thing. Let me just, like, settle down and figure out what I want to do first. I think I want you, and I don't like the Strun. I guess I'll use the Ferris. Because I'm not doing Circuit right now. I haven't built Octavia, even though I've gotten her. So, oh boy, it's been a hot minute. So expect a video. So I'll be posting a video on the Discord for my second channel with regards to zipping. I think I'll just do a very short tutorial about it. It should be 5 to 10 minutes long, hopefully. Ideally, I want to hit like 20 minutes of view time, but that's fine. It's not anything in particular. Octavia. Oh boy, I need plastids, polymer bundles, and morphics. I won't be making her anytime soon. I also, oh no. I need the Soma cord from her. Hang on. Or Manticord? Yeah, I need her Manticord. So I need to complete... Really? Okay, that's a dumb. I don't want to complete Octavia's Anthem. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I don't know what to do. I wasn't planning to play Warframe at all today. Is this infested? Yes. This Mutilus Alid V. Oh boy. Okay. Let's figure out what I want to do. You know what? Let's farm out Revenant. That's fine. I'll probably hop out of the Discord for now. Just so that it makes life a little easier later. Okay, so there we go. I don't know what to do today. Wasn't really thinking about doing this. Dorigia requires something. Why does everything require plastids and polymers? Ah! Oh boy. Okay, let's check with the lady. Let's go to Dormer Zone. Let's get everything I need. I guess I'll help out Call today. It's been a while. It's been a while. Maybe I'll knock out some weeklies. Stay on top of that. Lots of things to do. There's lots of things to do, but I don't feel like doing any of them at the moment. It's just a bit of a mood at the moment. Browse.
Drifter.
Magus Agris. Okay, I need these neurodes like real bad.
I see.
I have 10 neural sensors. Let's go for those. Kovnik. There we go.
What happens?
Like anything I can do to lower the amount of farming that I need to do.
You can't just ask someone what it's like to be executed every day of their life. They'll talk about it when they're ready. You tell me first.
We have a lot of intrinsics though. I could max. No, I can't max anything out. Headshot restores HP. An additional revive. Okay. Let's help out Call. I'm gonna just center myself a little bit, and then we'll figure out what to do. So this week on Adventures of Call, I cannot zip. From what I understand, I cannot zip. If I don't have to go fast, I'll practice ledge dropping. But I don't think that Call's very good at all this stuff. I could have just hopped on my like normal account do some more intense content because I forgot to do Netrocells last week. Crate smash, sneaky factory stuff, smash robots, break veils. Okay, it's nice and simple. I'm still gonna speed read to get these rewards. Which rewards are you talking about? If you're talking about like the Archon shard that I just picked up, then you need to do the call missions every week. You'd get this after completing New War. And like you get to play one of 3 missions every week. That gets you some extra loot. It's not like the best thing. You can see that I've like played this way too much at this point. I know where almost everything is. I'm going to go up here, grab some extra things. So this is some extra loot. There's a thing over there. You can see the blue. There's another thing over here. Might as well grab it. I mean, like, call missions are call missions. So let's try ledge shopping for a little bit. So apparently, if you're on a ledge, you can initiate a heavy attack. But I don't think I can do it. No, I don't think so. That was a jump. That was bad. Eh. One last go. Can I do a heavy slam? No. Okay. So basically, stab you in the butt. And then we do this. I actually I wish they would add more hacking to the game, but that requires like new factions and things like that. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of whatchamacallit, the Sanctum Anatomica hacking, but that might just be me. So I need to sneak around this guy. Back to real world. There we go. Hop over here. There's something in there, that's fine. There's always a dude. Oh, there's not a dude here today. Very strange. I'm going... Oh, I'm gonna... At least my chat is, like, alive. So I'm just gonna let them chat on. See what they're doing. Let's see. I need more hidden caches. I need more thing. There's a dude right here. Grab him. So no zipping for call. Otherwise, it'd be so good. Okay, what else? Nothing there. There's a dude over here. There's a dude over there. Smack. Grab you. And then, there we go. Yeah, some optimizations for Helldivers would be great. At some point. I mean, I don't need to go up there. It's always such a big risk to go up here. I'm gonna do it anyways. Let's see. He's facing backwards, so we get that. Up, 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 up. Don't get spotted. Okay. Yeah, I gotta try at some point. I just need to set up a controller for it. Okay, let's hide in here. K-drive piece. And then, come on. So time is frozen here, so I don't have to worry about the guy turning around. It's just a big pain in the butt if he does. So this is a third-person game, so... There we go. There could be a thing back here. It's not a problem. Yeah, I can try to zip in the future if you want, with a controller. I just haven't tried, you know? It hasn't been my priority. So... I'm gonna come back here anyways. So let's finish the K drive thing. Oh, it's not there? I thought it's like right here. Whatever. Okay, I still need to find one more K drive part. That's not a problem. Smick. Smick. Yeah. Anyways, I'll probably be playing a lot of Helldivers in my spare time whenever I can. Because like currently the servers are capped at such a low number that it's just almost impossible to play consistently right now. And that's a good thing for the game, it's just bad for the players, right? There we go. This is done too. Excuse me? I thought you died. Anyways. I don't really care about that. I'm gonna pick you up. So, I did see an update for MapleStory, of all things. That showed that they're doing a collaboration with Konosuba. So I don't know if you've watched anime or read manga or things like that, or even heard of MapleStory, for instance, but like, I don't know how that's gonna be. Sounds like it's really funny.
Just one more.
I look forward to seeing what the community makes of that.
Done.
Mind you, I'm not an avid MapleStory enjoyer or anything like that, but I do every now and again have an urge to grind something other than Warframe, so I'll boot it up every now and again without remorse. The art style's also really cute. Do that. That should do it. Okay. I mean, yes, I do think that it could just be handled with some, like, there could have been a little bit of foresight into it, because, like, there could be an offline mode where it just saves your progress and things like that, but that with packets instead, that's not, like, super duper intense, but I'm not a good network programmer. So, like, I shouldn't discuss this like I know what I'm talking about, you know?
Find the production controls.
I still need to find the hidden caches. So let's just do that real quick. Cache? No. Up here. You're not really working, Mr. Spaceman. And like, how do the veils even work on like a Solaris man? Because it's just a camera, right?
No Normer, no Queens.
Helldivers is essentially a Warfield simulator. There's nothing. Where are they? I almost never do find the caches, so I never know where they are. Is there one down there? No. Yeah, if you saw at the beginning of the stream where I was trying to play Helldivers, or when I managed to get into the servers, that's why I delayed the stream a little bit, so I can, like, give that a try. Nothing there, nothing there. There's one up there, isn't there?
Reboot to inject my sabotage instructions.
Maybe.
Hurry.
You call, no understand.
Look around. Do you see anything?
Oh, they made that physical again, which is unfortunate. I wonder if there's a rhyme or reason to all of that. And then this over here is another rocket ship. Okay. And then boop. Nope, wrong. Oh. Oh boy, oh boy. So Helldivers is essentially a battlefield simulator where you're trying to go behind enemy lines and like complete objectives. There is one up there.
This gun better.
Come on.
Call. Deacons are hunting you.
Deacons can hunt me all they want. There we go.
Just got me access to this facility's
Automatic plasma torch.
It'll melt
Okay.
anything.
And you either dive behind enemy lines and deal with hordes and hordes of creatures, or you defend humanity. All in the name of Super Earth, which is a different thing. I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother, you know? You ran away from me, you don't get to get saved. That's all there is to it. Let's get rid of a deacon. Deacons are the most troublesome part. So there's another deacon. I mean, I could run off, but that just makes me vulnerable, right? So I always just spend a little bit of extra time just dealing with a deacon, or these deacons when they come up. So you can see the guy up there. He's coming up the stairs now. There we go. The rest of the MOAs I don't care a lot about. Because the MOAs can't really do a lot of damage. It's just the deacons. It's always just the deacons. Once again, if you're running away from me, I don't care. I'm not gonna bother. Let's see. I have played WoW a long time ago. I think when, like, Burning Crusade just came out or something like that. Wasn't, like... I mean, I was a gamer, so I played it. I wasn't the biggest, like... I wasn't super into WoW. I think the only MMO that I played a lot of was Dungeons & Dragons Online. And even then, like, it wasn't the same. Let's try going topside this time. Let's see how bad that goes. Because I'm still looking for a thing, right? Oh, dang it. So there's still a thing I'm waiting for. No, not you. Get rid of you guys. There you are, Mr. Deacon. I just don't want to deal with the Deacon right this second. Deacon School. Shotguns in video games are silly. Yeah, like, I just felt, so, one of the reasons why I like, Monster Hunter so much, right, is because I can actually fight the monster instead of just pushing buttons. That's the biggest issue I have with modern MMOs, is that you're literally just pushing a button, right? You played Mario Kart on the DS, first game. Okay. I don't remember what the first game I played was. I think it was Dragon Ball Z Boo's Fury, or something like that. Like, it was a
Shoot good.
Nintendo... It was just a outright Nintendo Game Boy game. Come on. There we go.
Blue girl shoot good.
Okay, do I have any more side objectives? Only being deathless. So I'm not gonna worry too much. I normally don't do that route because it's so messy, as you saw. So it should be safe to do this now.
Call? Something big is coming
Your way. Yeah. Okay, we got some troublemakers. That's okay. Excuse me? I was so far away. How did I get frozen? Okay. Excuse me? Come on. I guess your AI is broken. That's fine. I have no problem with that. I need to get rid of you guys.
Need cover.
Eh. I've never seen this arachnoid be so passive. There it is. Let's just throw a grenade at you. There we go. And then throw. Oh, I missed it.
I really felt that.
And then... Okay, this is just bad times all around. Oh wait, no, I did have an NES. What was... I think it was on the Sega... I think it was Power Rangers on the Sega, like, handheld game. I forgot, or handheld device. I don't remember what it's called. It's fine. Like, it was a Power Rangers fighting game. And Mega Man 2. Those are the two that I played, yeah. So I completed everything in one run, so I don't have to worry about doing it again. That's great. So that's helped call. I still need more stuff. Oh no, so I guess... I don't know. What should I do? I could... I might as well do the circuit. Or do I have any weeklies that I want to knock out? Requiem, Sortie, Oilworm, and Steel Path. That's a bit of a pain in the butt. That's a new one too. I guess I'll do these two. Because yeah, why? I kind of don't wanna right now. Whatever. Let's do it. Let's play some Duviri on the Steel Path. So some people don't know that there is a Steel Path. Oh no. No. Bad game. Solo only. Let's see. Are there any... So, I think the only classic game that I played back in the day, like way back in the day, was Mega Man 2. I never beat it. Mega Man was a hard game. And then I think the first game I really got into was Super Smash Bros. 64. I think I'm just gonna grab you. Dread. Oh, lag spike. Come on. I think my computer is due for an upgrade at this point. Redeemer. Sure, Redeemer can help me with the Oral Worm if things get sour. Oh my god, none of these weapons are good for this. Okay. Okay, Careless Chatter will help a lot.
The covetous courtier.
Was Link to the Past on the SNES?
De Viri's preening peacock was
Yeah.
consumed by envy.
Yeah, it was. So, unfortunately, Drifter can't zip.
Nothing for that.
I can try... I don't think you can zip with abilities. So, like, for instance... Yeah. That has too much delay.
Will you defy their cruelty and aid me?
So, first things first, I'm going to get some levels really early on. Oh, look at that, Komi. Pop. Pop. There we go. And let's keep on moving on. Yeah, so, I don't know. Life's been a bit of a hassle. I've been in a little bit... I was being a bit burnt out lately, so... I think taking a little step away from Warframe for a little bit is fine. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 10. There we go. Nice and easy. I don't know how Nora would know any of this, but that's fine. Okay, irresistible bombardment. That will help me out immensely. I need wormling shots now. So, the thing about defeating the Aura Worm in Steel Path is just like, you just need to sit down and grind for a little bit. That's just the unfortunate truth about that. Because, let's see, what map locations do we have? We don't have Calervo. We have the amphitheater, so let's go to the amphitheater. I want to avoid combat as much as possible. Oh wait, I forgot a thing. I want to avoid combat as much as possible, at least early on. And just go for the quick decrees. So, this is a quick decree over here. Mind you, like, the normal spawns on the Duviri side of things are going to be, like, level 40. But the things on Undercroft will be, like, level 100 to 150. So I'm just trying to, like, avoid going to the Undercroft for a while. Because I would rather not fail the run. Because I need to get to the Aura Worm, right? Okay. Decrees. Brimins. Let's reroll. Morale. Okay. Let's do that. The next game I really got into was Ocarina of Time. So at the version, for some reason, like, something was wrong with the save function for Ocarina, so I wasn't able to ever save the game, right? So I just learned how to beat the game in a single day instead, which, I don't know, I don't think that's super duper enjoyable, but, like, to some people maybe. It feels like it's been ages since I played Warframe. Which is good. I need a break, so not an issue. Yeah, I've just been taking it easy though. But I think I'll spend some time getting Calervo and all of that stuff. I need to spend some time making some videos too. Because I've been spending very minimal amount of time on it. No, that's okay. I'm thinking about picking up some roguelikes as well. Just have, you know, something interesting. Persistent attrition will help me now. It won't help with the Aura Worm because the Aura Worm counts as an object. Let's see. I'm not a sports ball kind of guy. Like, if I play soccer or basketball or hockey games, all I ever want to do is, like, do foul. That's all I ever want to do. I want to get all... See what happens if I get all my characters... What is... I didn't know that happened. I wanted to get all of my players, like, kicked off of the out of the game. Like, for instance, like, I forgot the Wayne Gretzky hockey game on the N64. I think I was able to give the other team like a power play of 2 at most. I don't think I could get any further than that. Because it wasn't programmed in. Or, like, some of my friends, or not, some of my, like, colleagues liked FIFA. Not the biggest fan of FIFA myself, but to each their own. And they were a big fan of FIFA. Oh, come on, really? Okay. I just wanted to, like, get as many red cards as possible. So did you know, like, if you have nothing but red cards in, like, if you got all of your characters kicked out, or players kicked out, at least in the version of FIFA that I was playing, they would start subbing in the like, if you had no playable characters, they would just allow you to play with the red carded characters anyways. That's very funny. Hop, hop. Okay. Deadly Momentum, Shattering Frost. Shattering Frost will help me a lot, too. There are archer dudes. Can I do this? No. Okay, you want to end this? You really want to do this? Huh? You really want to do this, huh? There we go. Okay. So enemies should be far enough away that I can play this Shazin. Nope. That's unfortunate. It makes sense, but like, I don't know. I don't like sports games at all. Like, I also used to be a jock, so I used to play a lot of sports. So I was just like, why bother playing a video game for it, right? I don't even follow the sport, so, like, I don't even know who these people are. Shattering Frost, Deadly Momentum, I guess. Just generally more damage is better. And then, where's the last guy? Is that the last guy? Yeah, it is. Over here. There we go. I played a lot of basketball when I was a youngin'. Fleet of Foot is so good though. I used to hike a lot. I used to do a lot of exercise. I don't know. It helped me stay healthy into my later years. Especially since, like, I have a very sedentary lifestyle now, but I still look pretty good from what I gather. Let's see, Servant's Path, Wormling's Aid, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. I'm going to avoid going there for now. I can get at least another one here. By football, do you mean American football or whatchamacallit? What the rest of the world calls football? Because there's a little bit of distinction there. Or a lot of bit of distinction. I wasn't allowed to play rugby when I was studying. Little too... I was a little too rough even for the jocks. Let me open, please. There we go. Critical Frost, there we go. Shazin. What do you mean, enemies? Oh, these guys aren't even valuable. See, like, I don't even get anything for finishing that. Soccer, alright. Yeah, like, I don't know. The thing about soccer, football, whatever, like, what I didn't like about them in school, and this is, I imagine this is the same for a lot of physical education, right? Is that the point of physical education is to not necessarily teach people to enjoy physical activity, but force them to do it, because there's some kind of weird mandate for it, right? Baneful harmonies, great. And like, I think we would have way less problems now if schools didn't like treat it like some kind of competition all the time, or like say, oh, you have to meet these milestones. Because guess what, right? How many tests have you ever taken that you can actively say that you've enjoyed? Right? Is that fair? Like, I think the most important thing about physical education is to teach people how to enjoy doing them, right? Not necessarily forcing them to. I guess killer's confidence. Jump, jump, jump. I'm not gonna go for any burb statues. I don't have a mission for it. I'm not going after any of those because they take a while. So I do have irresistible and persistent attrition. Oh my god. Yeah, I can one-shot these guys now. I can, doesn't mean I will. Okay. I feel like Duviri...
I think I see a poor sick little animal who needs our help.
Yeah, definitely helping the animal.
I got you.
Like, I don't know. I think, like, the most important thing... I don't want to pet this, whatever.
Oh, yeah.
I was trying to just untarget it.
Oh, how sweet. They wish to show their gratitude.
Alright.
Oh, please do follow them.
Come on, go. I'm following you. Go. Okay. Alright, salted wounds. Let's max out deadly momentum so I don't see it again. So, one of the key things about Duviri, I find, is like just not wasting time on anything that takes more than a couple minutes to do. Like, see, this combat one is fine because it's like really fast. Like, it rewards you for just murking things really quickly and just standing around and not having to do much. It doesn't require me to do any extra steps. So it's also like, I mean, I'm able to one-shot these guys at the moment, so that's good as well. Wormling's 8 is better than Killer's Confidence. Each decree, though, gives me an additional 10% damage, so that's something to keep note of. You can see that I've played way too much Dubiri, because, like, I've made strategies for it. It might not be the most efficient way to go about things, but these are, like, no combat included, so I don't have to worry about it. Let me just check chat in a moment. How would you guys feel if I tried to speak in a like my terrible Cockney accent, like you know, for more than a few moments? Oh, this is combat. This is bad, but it's okay. I just gotta walk through the clouds. Okay. Let's get rid of as many of them as I can. Okay, this is a badly designed creature. Okay, got it? They got it. Hello, Bronstein Gaming. Yeah? Showing my account question regarding Weeks and Carton option. I would recommend the Latron. One of the biggest reasons I would recommend the Latron is, well, if you don't have it, if you're able to max it out, then it gives you guaranteed armor strip on a weapon. And you don't need to spec anything into it. So, it's a very, very strong weapon. In fact, I should probably spend some time picking it up today. Ranger's Reload will be nice. That's my recommendation. Otherwise, the other ranged option is the Furus, right? Or the Strun. The Strun feels like a water gun, but if you like shell-loading shotguns, then by all means, go for it. But otherwise, the Furus is a unique little thing that is basically using Wisps for constantly. So, I would recommend the Latron, Furus, and the Strun in that order. The melees are kind of bad. So, if you like the bow, you pick up the bow. If you like the Furax, you like the Furax, right? That's basically the story there. If you want me to go into detail, feel free to ask for any more questions or information. I should be strong enough now. I just don't have very good weapons. There should be a thingy thing here. Yeah, there it is. Hello, Zool. You're British, not so great, lol. Okay. Oop. Yeah. Like, I've been working on my accents because I want to get into voice acting at some point. But, like, I haven't been putting a lot of time into it recently. And that's my own fault. Like, my attention is split between streaming, video creation, job hunting, work. See how far down work comes along that. And, like, family. So, just a lot of distractions for myself. Another one here. Yeah, so, yeah, the Latron is basically a great way to strip armor, and it will help a lot in Steel Path, at least early on. I'm still starting out Steel Path on this account. Like, it's a really, really long, like, grind to get into, like, comfortable place in Steel Path. Unless you're using Octavia or Saren. But I haven't, like, if you've watched, like, all of my streams, then you probably know that I've skipped a lot of the grind in the game, so... I don't have that much in the way of resources at the moment. But I don't know. I'm just chilling. If you have any other questions, or like, you don't have to wait until I'm online. I'm gonna miss that. You can always just well, head to the Discord. Link in the description. I answer questions there every now and again, and we have a growing and very helpful community of folk. So I'm very appreciative of everyone's like, I don't know, like, good behavior and interactions there. So always trying to grow the community little by little. Molten finishers between the eyes. Very nice. Do 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 do. I mean, like, here's the tricky thing, right? Like, you don't know Like, no one's ever going to know my true ethnicity, right? So it's going to be like really hard to call that kind of stuff too. At least like it doesn't make sense to. Right? You can ask personal questions. I'll be very selective about like what I would answer though, if that were the case. But like some of the more popular ones to learn would be some of the British ones, some of the European ones.
We have a challenger.
Oh right, that place is a thing. Sure, I'll take a look at that in a moment. Is there a cap to how fast the Kaith can go? I don't think so, right? And then I feel like some people are a little bit too sensitive, or they're intentionally too sensitive to a lot of the things out there on the internet, and because it gives them a benefit, right? To be sensitive. I'm not going to like go out of my way to insult anyone or like speak up against them. I want one level of Shadow Frost. But like, I don't know. Like, there are cases like actual harassment happening with like some of my favorite content creators because someone took insult to what they did, even though it was benign. Like when I was playing Monster Hunter, just getting into Monster Hunter, I was very into a channel called JoeCat, but he has recently quit his dream job, right, of being a content creator because he put out one silly little video that people didn't like, or one person or a small group of people really didn't like, and started harassing him like crazy, doxing his family and all of that. That's the thing that I want to avoid, right?
No reason why I shouldn't have that, of course.
Might as well do these now. Why are all these towns so far away? Come on. I move so fast. I'm zoom, zoom, zoom. I feel like a shepherding dog, yeah. My dog is awake now, so I need to take care of that after this. Yes, keep going, keep going. But, like, I don't know. Recently I've been seeing a lot of growth, so thank you all so much for, like, joining me in the streams, listening to my nonsense. Like, I wouldn't continue doing so if, like, it weren't for all of you, right? So, for anyone who hasn't already, it helps a bunch whenever you subscribe, or comment, or talk in chat even. And it's not only encouraging, it helps the algorithm, helps other people find me as well. So thanks a lot for all of those. Nimble Gunner. Okay, give me a second. I'm going to just let my dog out. Hello. How are you doing? Come on. Okie dokie. Dog is out of the office. Yeah. The only struggle, really, with streaming at the moment is that, right now, YouTube is hell-bent on making me an exclusively a Warframe streamer. And, I mean, I want to play other games. I want to stream other games. But it's not terribly popular on the Warframe side, or the YouTube side of things. I think I can do Undercross stuff now. I'm not super stoked about it, but I'm going to do it anyways. Let's see. Do I still got it? I still got it. Oh boy. Do that. Oh god, right, this is Steel Path. Oh no. Yeah. I'm not gonna be able to do any Thrax portals, I don't think. Because I don't think I'm strong enough. Like, sure, I can one-shot these guys, but, like, can I defend a thing for, like, 3 waves? I don't think so. Oh, this... Oh, right. Toxic. Look at that. So I'm probably just going to wait until I get the arc gun in order to bother fighting the ore worm. There we go. Grab that. What sort of clem? I don't know. The nice thing about Steel Path, though, like, once I can start doing Steel Path, it's going to be so good. And this is why I like this weapon. Look at that. It feels so good. Too bad, like, you can't hold 2 secondary weapons. I think it would be really fun if you could. I don't need to charge this one anymore. Look at how much I can do. I just cleave through groups of things. It's so fun. Almost 1,000,000 damage, but this is Duviri, so that numbers are going to be super duper bloated. I don't know. I really enjoy the Dread Incarnate. It's one of my favorites. I'll probably... Yeah, I probably should get the Latron Incarnate too. Oh no, oh no, oh, come on. Where am I? There we go. I didn't... Why did that one fall down? Whatever. Whatever, you know. Pop. Grab that. Stomp. Stop being annoying. I'm not getting any headshots though. Well, it makes sense because I have minus 150% accuracy, but that's besides the point.
Excavator under attack.
What do you want me to do, Teshin? You called it in without my permission. I'm not gonna jump between them all.
Excavator is on the brink of destruction.
Yeah, yeah, Teshin. Yeah, yeah, I heard ya.
Excavator lost. Your work wasted.
I don't know what I did there, other than the zip. Like, I spammed a bunch of abilities. There we go. Grab that. Grab that. And outie. So as long as I don't get a defense, I should be okay. Oh. And that was weird. Why is there a ledge up there? Doesn't make any sense to me, but okay. I'm able to one-shot these guys. This should be Steel Path, right? Yeah, it is. Well. Oops. Right, I'm using the Redeemer. The Redeemer is kind of bad at this. Okay, let's go here. There's a bunch of guys still here. That's annoying. We grab this. I'm also super rusty at everything right now. Because I feel like I haven't played Warframe in days. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Get that. Yeah, come on. I'm stuck. There we go. There we go. Let's see. I haven't looked at chat in a moment. Maybe. I don't know. Is Digital Extremes hiring for those kind of positions? Because it'd be nice.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
I wouldn't mind doing so. Like, for creators, there's not really a program for them. Like, there is a program for creators on Warframe. The thing is, like, you just have to get big enough on your own first before Warframe allows you to, like, associate with them. And they'll just do it randomly, right? Nourishing Terror, Duelist Advantage. Duelist Advantage doesn't work on bows. So this is guaranteed to be rare, so I'm gonna get something I actually want. Okay.
The spirits of the greedy dead rise.
Not sure.
Me
Not
to
sure.
return what is obviously mine.
Oop.
Well, I am keeping it all. You.
Wait, does a horse get movement speed now? It doesn't feel like it. It's just in the air. It seems a lot faster. Tasoma, I need Tasoma. Why do you guys go invulnerable? That's just so annoying. That's some old dev team stuff. Stop making anything with invulnerability, please. Like, I would show you, like, how to properly design monsters in, like, Helldivers. But the game has a different issue. So, one thing is, I don't think Warframe has ever had server issues. That's one thing I'll give it lots and lots of props on. Is that Warframe doesn't have any, like, sure, you'll have, like, some issues here and there, but it doesn't have any problems with you, like, playing it semi-offline, like in solo mode or anything like that. Like, I think in terms of server stability, they are, like, really, really high up there. In terms of, like, multiplayer stability, they're pretty low down. Sweeping miasma, sure.
Like a child becoming bored with each new toy, Bombastine moved from one fixation to the next.
More of this. Okay.
Thrax's power is
I'm getting a lot of intrinsics. I should be able to max something out when I get back.
Not that big of a deal. Not really. Perhaps you should make your way inside.
Yeah, I need to press earlier. Oh, why? Why? What did I just say about defenses? Oh no. It's gonna be so bad. I'll do my best. I might fail. I'll do my best. I think defenses are like the worst thing to be in Deviri, because if you fail the defense, you just fail Deviri. Like, you just, like, are exported out of the game. Stomp. Do 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 do. That's okay, just keep shooting at me. I don't have a problem with that. Give me a second. It's hard to read chat right now, so I will take a look in a moment, because defense is a bitch. Okay. Good thing I'm playing Rhino, though. So I can just knock everything in the sky and not worry too much about it. There we go. Some group wipe. I wish there was a way to increase the amount of Incarnon shots you got. Also, if you are looking to do, like, normal circuit this week, I think it's like Korra or Revenant are your choices. Like, Korra simply because, like, literally one of the worst farms in the game. If you're unlucky, it can take you over a month to get it, so... Yeah. Wait, there's still more? Do I have enough ammo for all of this stuff? Okay, let's take a look. Game bugged out and lost... yeah. You might have not lost all of it. But yeah, that'll happen. I think you're talking about the infinite load screen. Which, yeah, really sucks. Really, really sucks. Something that they really gotta fix. But I hope you're enjoying Railjack. It's one of my favorite modes. It's a little bit buggy here and there, but that's just expected with Warframe. Not that that should be a forgivable thing, but still. It comes with the territory. Oh, that was such a good shot. There's so many enemies, though. I don't know if I can do this. And that's why I like the Dread Incarnate. "20 shots of unadulterated enemy sadness." Yes, more. More massive hits. More big clips. Look at all of these eczema too. Oh boy. It does help that I have like Wormling Shot and all of that stuff. One more. There we go. Yeah, I'll try to do a couple zips in using controller, for like just to see if I can do them before I publish the tutorial video or the showcase video, I guess. But like, man, I don't like going through my stream to clip things. I don't know how people do it professionally. Just look at all the numbers. Look at all the numbers. Let's see. Do that. Yeah. Anyways, I guess while I am killing swaths of enemies, don't forget to like the stream or the VOD. So hello from the future if you're watching the VOD. It seems like a lot of people come subscribe because they see these and are enjoying them. So I'm glad to see that everyone's around. It helps so much, and it's very encouraging to see all of the nice things that people gotta say. I do get like one or two bad apples here and there, but that's okay. Right, that's just the internet in a nutshell. I've just been very fortunate to get so much, well, pleasantries, so to speak. So many, like, wonderful members of the audience. And some members who have joined the community, however small it is. It feels like headshots give you more crit chance. That's something I don't actually know if it's a thing or not. We'll do that. There we go. no collateral. But I do have one big... Wait, what weapon do I have? That's very good.
Like ashes, the enemy has been scattered to the void.
Mm-hmm. Once again, like, player connectivity, not the greatest. It's just server stability is pretty high. Based off of, like, what I've been talking about. Fifth shot, Odin's Rage, Nimble Gunner. I want Nimble Gunner. 75% efficiency, that means 4 times the shots. So then I have to do the Aura Worm after this. Yeah, so anyways, just your like hourly reminder to like you know, like, sub, and like, sub, and comment. Like, comment, subscribe. I don't know. I don't remember how that normally goes. I'm still not very good at it. I know I should be asking for it more. So here I am.
Thought his self-doubt was his alone.
Wormling's Aid. More Wormling's Aid is gonna be great. Let's grab this. I don't want to find all the lost belongings. I mean, it's more Tasoma. So it's good to know that there's a Tasoma spot here. Oh my god. Anyways, I'm a little owl. Like, I feel like they're more focused on doing something avant-garde sometimes, as opposed to doing anything, like, improving gameplay sometimes. Like, for instance, what purpose does this owl thing have? How does it enrich my life? How does it make my gameplay experience better, you know? Blazing Bombardment. What are we looking at? Well, you're looking at me flying around as an owl, and then running around Duviri.
Drifter, if you please.
Drifter, if you please. Yeah, sure, whatever. Let's grab all of this stuff. I love the little invulnerable ghost things. I think it's the best thing ever. Yep, nothing wrong with them.
It's not fair. The things I did were supposed to break her, not make her his favorite.
Augustine Malice.
The one who was loved. Me. It's not fair.
Okay. How long have I been in here? Oh no. As much as I like owls, right? They're like, why would I want to fly around as like an owl, you know?
What dragon is
Also, why do the mirrors knock me off of my horse? It's so annoying.
a gift never enough? It darkens the sunny days with a wanting that never is met.
Okay. Flames, wonderful.
This is not a free ride.
Do.
Good. Now, overcome its mind.
Do. I want to go like 2 at a time, but it keeps turning the wrong direction. There we go. Got it. It should be like there. Yeah. Right about here.
Destroy Thrax's bonds.
It has a range of about 150 meters. So, there we go. So I'm thinking of doing like a challenge where I try some of the hardest fights in Monster Hunter and learn like how those fights, like how to do those fights with like all of the weapons. I'll be starting with like the things I'm most confident in to the things that I'm least confident in. That could be fun. Like beating a Latrion with like a hunting horn could be funny. I have no idea how I would beat Fatalis though.
This This ruin offers little shelter. Stay mobile.
Very nice. Right. I should... So I'm going to lay off the last one until the thing spawns. Well, no, actually it doesn't matter because this is the first phase. The first phase I don't get to keep anything anyways because of the Kaith.
The Kaiths are your salvation.
So I'm going to fly in reverse. Mostly because I think I should be able to one-shot them anyways. Yeah. So from what I understand, these are actually player-sided. So every player has their own worms to shoot. Which is kind of weird, but it makes some sense in terms of design. But, whoop. Do that, and I'm up here. Can I explain the dragon boss? Sure, I can explain the dragon boss. The first part, like if you're on Steel Path, you have to like activate little valve things along the body. You have to match them on the... What is happening? What? What was that? Anyways. Me being confused aside. I don't know what that was even. But, anyways. Can I even? No, I can't. We're just gonna wait. So, the first part is that you want, like, you want something that helps with shooting, right? So, that's why, like, because no matter what, you'll be given a weapon that can deal with the aura worm, like so, right? It's not going to be elegant, it's not going to be efficient, but it will be, it will do the job as long as you have buffs to your ranged weapon attacks. So this is like buffs to your crit damage, buffs to your shots themselves. For instance, critical frost, a wormling's aid, irresistible bombardment. That kind of stuff. And then you want to shoot those little valves along its body once you get it. There we go. So, yeah, even in Steel Path it's fairly straightforward, fairly easy. You just gotta wait for the arc gun to show up. And that will be your very consistent way of dealing with the boss. I think it, like, game design wise, it's not very good, but it's just like, oh, if you can't beat it, then here's a way to guarantee a success, right? Which, not my favorite way of handling things, but it's a way of handling things. I feel like, there we go. I feel like there's a lot of different ways you can handle a boss fight that doesn't involve, like, requiring a specific thing. For instance, what if you only brought things that were sufficiently good at melee, right?
Bravely done.
I got a text just now.
This one night at least.
So, like, what in particular about the dragon boss do you need, like, answers for, I suppose? That's just the main thing. This will go away in an hour, this will go away in 40 minutes. I need to make some calls later today too. So okay. That's all there is here. I don't think I want to do the arcane farm. It's not worth it. Okay. That's nice. I don't feel like doing normal circuit right now. I don't mind doing some for the Latron Incarnate Adapter. Just waiting for everything, claiming everything. Good. Very nice.
A voice in the night, a half-remembered.
Well, that is something political, so I'm not going to get into too much in the ways of politics at the moment, right? Also, outside of politics, right? I'm just going to keep that out of the stream for the time being. As interesting as it would be, I don't think it's really something I want to contribute towards. You can call me a coward, you can call me what you want. It's just, like, it's not something that I want to do. Because, well, we're playing Space Ninjas. So if anyone wants to join me for Steel Path Circuit, feel free to send me a message. I will handle that in a moment. Like, I'll send you guys invites and all of that, so feel free. I am... My mind is so confused because I've been playing so many different games that, like, I don't know which buttons to press. Yeah, but anyways, send me a whisper if you want to do Steel Path. If you cannot do Steel Path, then we'll find something else to do. I'm not going to do the sortie because it's just meatless Alad V again, right? Why is it always meatless Alad V when I want to do the sortie? Unlock 10 relics, Exmai. Yeah, that's fine. I'm progressing in this a lot slower than I want to, but that's okay. I'll give it a couple moments. Check what I still need to do. What level am I? Still 11. Still a little ways away from doing what I want to do. Alright. Well, I'll be doing some more Railjack later, so... yeah, by all means. Join away. Like, the thing about Steel Path Circuit, as long as it's not defense right away, we should be able to get some power and a gauge of whether or not we can hop into the next area. That's really all there is to it. Right. I have other Warframes to do. Oh, alright, I finished Necros too. Oh, right. Lots of oh rights there. So I should probably work on doing Deimos later. So I'm going to start up the Steel Path Circuit, and then we'll probably do a little bit of Deimos and a little bit of Railjack. Everyone sound good with that? I'm going to be getting the Latron Incarnon and the Furus. Those are my aims. Arcane Reaper's kind of bad, but Arcane Longbow Sharpshot, that's what I want for my Dread. That's going to be really good. Priming Exhilarate, Latron, yeah, that's fine. Okay, start up whenever you're ready. I mean, like, Revenant's just overall a very strong Warframe. So let me get something straight, and this is something that a lot of people don't appreciate enough. So Steel Path is post-game stuff. It's extra. You don't have to be able to do it, right? You don't have to do it. You are rewarded for it, but you don't gotta do it. I'm just gonna go safe here, because I don't have... yeah, I don't want to use Nyx. Sinta, I guess. Broken War, I guess. And, like, so it was never meant to be balanced for everyone to be able to do, right? However, Warframe is, like, ultimately a game, so... people are gonna find, like, it's also a very customizable game. Ready? So it's something, eventually you'll be able to do Steel Path with any Warframe that you want. like in my current account. Ready? Someone just ran in. Okay. So we got 3 out of 4. I'm gonna just, I don't know, do that. No, can't. Okay.
Equal of their fighting spirit. Valeria.
Let's see. Chat Chris. I'm gonna. Oh, that's a console player. So let's just go through. Yeah. So by the way, there's a speed limit on like whether or not you can touch the portals. Like, if you go above that speed limit, you can go beyond the portal. It's just funny. Yes and no. I feel like there's a lot of weirdness to Warframe that isn't well explained. Like, one of the things I would think that Warframe really needs to work on is their tutorialization, right? Because if you, like, for instance, like Saya's Vigil. I'm going to bring up Saya's Vigil again and again and again, but that's because, like, it's a bad quest, and you cannot convince me otherwise. Oh, lag spike. Sorry about that, everyone. Oh, that's bad, that's bad. Smoldering. I just want to do melee. Yeah, I'm doing okay damage. It's not amazing. I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, Size Vigil. It's supposed to be the mission where you get the codex scanner for the first time, and it's supposed to teach you how to use the codex scanner. It doesn't do anything to teach you how to use the codex scanner, and doesn't teach you what you're supposed to scan and how to detect things to scan. It's really, really badly designed, right? The first time you do hacking, it's not well explained. The first time you use Arcwing, it's not well explained. All the mission types. For the first time you do Disruption, right? The first time you do Circuit, nothing is tutorialized. Like, one of the most fun aspects of the game is doing Sisters and Liches. And that, you, like, nowhere you learn that that is a thing. That is something that you can do, right? Like, if it weren't for the patch notes, other players, or just accidentally spawning a Lich, you would have never known about the Lich system. Am I mistaken with that assessment? I don't think so. I'm gonna have to try to zip at higher frame rates too, just to see if I can do it. Because, like, being able to zip at like 30 frames a second is like the really, really easy, right? The frames in which I can do so are really lenient. I haven't tried with higher frames per second, but like at higher frames per second, I know for certain that it's more difficult. Because some of my friends play at like uncapped FPS or 60 frames a second or 120 frames a second. It's really hard for them to zip. By comparison. Oh! Did I? Yeah, I did do the Gyromags thing, didn't I? I think. I'm not 100% sure. Like, the days have blurred for me. Oh well. It would be nice if I did the Gyromag things. I'm not super duper worried about it. But I will be making a tutorial video, like a very brief overview on how to zip. That should be out this week. I got some of my mojo back, some of my inspiration back, so I'll be working to make more videos. So yeah, I'll be posting them on a separate channel. I mean, you were standing still, teabagging for a while, so I don't know what you want. I New York K Guna or NYK Goon. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I hope that's not a profanity of some kind.
You have done well to reinforce them. It is my
As how lost I was today, no. I don't create a timetable of what I want to do on Warframe. I just know what I'm going to do generally. Heavy attacks, sure. Like, I do create a timetable for myself for other things, but it's been difficult to stick to that. Like, I don't know. I think I'm just suffering. I was just suffering from like severe burnout, and I just needed a break. That happened the last time I tried to stream like consistently, every other day. But as you can see, I've been able to do so for like a couple months now. So I think I've conquered that hurdle. Also, like, my damage output is really bad. No, it's actually not bad. There we go. Slash, slash, slash. Slash, slash, slash. You're gonna sit here for like 5 minutes. It's okay. Yeah. So when it comes to like Steel Path Circuit, because it's the easiest form of Steel Path, what you want to do is probably just pick things that like specifically help one or two things, right? If you're going to use shots, do shots. If you want to do, or if you're going to use your gun, do something that helps your gun. If you're going to do something melee, exclusively aim for things that help melee. When all else fails, pick the golden one, or that like doesn't want to show up, right? There are way less abilities to help ability use, so that is something to be wary of, unless you have infinite scaling. There are characters that do infinitely scale, for instance, Zaku, Protea, kind of, not really. Protea, Octavia, and Zephyr. There's a lot of different frames that just infinitely scale in different ways. Because Dev Team 1 does not know what, or did not know what they were doing, and they were like basically not here to make a good game, but to make a game that people had to play for a long time. Which is like, so I would recommend waiting on like doing whatchamacallit, or Valise or Solaris United, because apparently when we get to Dante, like, which is the new Warframe that will be coming out, he, like, the update will also include a improvement to how the farm for Orvalise goes. Like, they've taken their sweet time of it. They said that they were looking into it for like the last 2 years, and now they're planning to implement like changes about like what people like and don't like about other areas. So hopefully we don't have to deal with dead bonds period ever again, but that's just me being hopeful. It's not like something that's definitely going to happen, right? What's probably going to happen is they're going to make dead bonds like a guaranteed drop or something like that, or like EXP better. Apparently bounties are going to have a steel path variant, so at least we're going to get one steel path bounty for Zarman and Sanctum Anatomica, at least. I don't know about the other zones at all, because one of the big things for me is like I don't pay attention to a lot of what the community says, because like I'm a largely solo player, right? And that's how I can play games for so long, right? I don't rely on people most of the time. That being said, I don't like playing things like League of Legends because it forces me to play with like 3 or 5 other or 4 other people, right? I also don't like PvP, but that's besides the point.
60 seconds left.
But if you like PvP, you like what you like, right? For instance, I played a lot of Paladins back in the day. Not back in the day, like maybe a year ago. I played a lot of Paladins. But then, like, I don't know. Kinda didn't feel like doing anything anymore with that game. Also, like, games like that, like, if you can have more friends playing with you, the better, right? We can keep going for as long as need be. We still haven't run into a defense, so that's a little bit worrying. Salted wounds, great. This is an exterminate. You guys can handle it while I grab some stuff. I normally don't go this way. But, like, I don't know. Change of pace. I'm just trying to keep things a little bit more interesting. We have a Ash, which is nice. Uh-oh, I missed. That's my own fault. But someone's got it. That means it's either underground or, like, over here. One of the two. Or both. So it's not here. It's not here. I still need to farm up some land thorns, which is not the most fun. Here it is. See, underground. I should be spamming heavy attack more. That's what I'm currently set up for. Persistent attrition, sweeping blows. Slap, 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 and slap. I'm starting to take a large amount of damage. I wish I put more heavy strike wind up, but whatever. I think there could be a lot done for like melee still. In terms of gun, like, okay, I've played a lot of shooters in my day, right? Like, I've played stuff that levels, like in Borderlands and Warframe. I've played a lot of stuff that like is fairly stagnant, like Payday 2 or Helldiver. I've played Monster Hunter games and things like that. And like, I think, and I've played some MMOs like WoW, DDO, or whatchamacallit. I'm not doing a lot of damage. DDO or Final Fantasy Online. Heck, I was even a raid leader in Dungeons and Dragons Online. So, one of the biggest issues I think exists in gaming is like late game scaling, right? Or scaling in general. Because like Steel Path doesn't Steel Path is a lot of fun. I think it's probably like once you get into Steel Path, it's probably the most fun in the game. But shooting things should not feel like you're smacking a brick wall all the time, right? For instance, like Monster Hunter, like one of the most polarizing fights in the game, mostly because that's when most people quit the game, is Alatreon, right? It is a difficult fight. But once you learn how to do the fight, it's like one of the most fun fights in the game, like hands down. Like Fatalis, Alatrion, and Arc-Tempered Volcana are 3 of the most difficult fights in the game that reward mastering them, right? Like, Safi'jiiva is not a difficult fight per se, but mastery of that fight allows you to kill it in the first round. Which makes some people really upset, because that's supposed to be a raid event, and that's supposed to go over like 3 or 4 different hunts, but not like instantly die. Oh my god, this is taking forever.
Will you lay your sword aside?
Smoldering?
Fight on.
Okay. Let's keep on going. I don't know if that is an appropriate assumption. I feel like a lot of people in the Warframe community, like, here's one thing that, or here are a couple things that Warframe does that no other game ever attempts to replicate. It's just the amount of customization you have available to you, right? If you take a look at, like, Path of Exile or something like that, you can customize your kit a lot. If you take a look at, like, MapleStory, you can customize the way you look a lot. But very few games let you do both, right? Like, you want, like, a powerful, slow-firing weapon? Go for it. If you want, like, someone that can set fire to the whole world, then go for it. Right? Like, sure, it has a lot of shortcomings because, like, back in the day they just wanted to rein in players as much as possible. I feel like they're starting to embrace the nonsense a bit more, of, like, just making someone, embracing overpowered nature. Because Steel Path is never supposed to be something that they wanted to balance around. It should never be something they balanced around. Once again, Steel Path should be wholly optional, right? We're drawing dangerously close because of how Testudo, and the Archon hunts work. Once again, those are technically optional too, but, like, they are very, very, like, they're drawing the line really close to what is optional and what isn't. Because all of that's supposed to be post-game content, right? There's just a certain level of damage that you need to bypass in order to get into Steel Path. And once you break that barrier, almost all of Steel Path is ready for you. And almost any Archon hunt is ready for you. Speaking of which, I should probably do more arbitrations. That's just, like, something I should just be doing. More arbitrations. I need to get more endo and more things like that. I mean, yeah, and with regards to posture, that's just that's just, like, a lot of people in general. They just need to do better with their posture. Like, one trick I find is, like, if you take both your hands, give yourself a thumbs up, and then stab yourself in the lower back with your thumbs, then your posture gets immediately better. At least for a little while. See, look at how little damage I'm doing. Anyways. Yeah, like, there's some funny things that you can do. I think it's possible to get 100% melee efficiency. Or heavy attack efficiency via, like, some cheese. So I haven't fully tested it yet because it requires, like, a max rank melee duplicate to do consistently. But basically you... Oh, bye. basically you set out to do a... You need someone with a melee, a melee exalted weapon. That's what you need to do first. Then you give both your melee weapon and the exalted melee weapon a Tennokai mod that makes it so that you just require 4 hits to generate Tennokai instead of being at random. Because what happens is, like, there's an internal counter for like how many hits with a melee you need, or how many uses of a melee you need before like Tennokai will activate, right? At least for that particular mod. And each mod will add to that count. So having it in your in your exalt and in your melee weapon will allow you to double up, meaning that every 2 hits instead of every 4 hits will be a Tennokai, or allow for Tennokai.
Is almost destroyed.
Then, right, if you have melee duplicate and 100% crit rate on heavy attacks, that means every heavy attack will count as 2 hits. Meaning that your next attack will always be a guaranteed Tennokai. So that means you can constantly heavy attack forever. That's kind of funny. Sometimes. Most of the time, yes. Primed weapons are a direct improvement. But in the terms of incarnins, and sometimes in terms of function, very rarely in terms of function, I'll talk about that in a moment, there are vast differences too. So normally, like, most primes are just statistic upgrades, but like some of the original Incarnate Genesis mods, they are entirely based on whether or not you can, or whether or not they are high rank or not. Like, not high rank, but like primed or not. For instance, a primed weapon will have way less. I should have taken the other thing. It's fine. A primed weapon will have way less I hate this nullifier orb nonsense. There we go. But like, for instance, the Mark 1 Brayton and the Brayton and the Brayton Prime, our Mark 1 Brayton has the biggest increase in number. Like, whether or not that helps you or not, that's another thing. There is one example that I know of a weapon that is just outright different, and that is the Ballistica, if I'm not mistaken. So the Ballistica Prime, when you kill something with it, it creates a shadow copy. And the base Ballistica and the Rakta Ballistica do not do these. Okay, I think I need to change weapons at this point. So after we do a full rotation, I'm going to hop out and swap to a different frame, or maybe a different piece of kit. Mizkif. I think I've heard of the name Mizkif before. I have no idea what they do as a streamer, or what kind of content they create. Let's see. About 400 memories. Yeah, no, like, fame is a tool, right? It's that's something to never forget. It's fame is a tool. And like, just like everything else. So money is a tool, fame is a tool, but you need money more than anything else, right? So, like, some people have the weird misconception of wanting to be famous for the sake of being famous. And that's just, like, not what you want to do. Primarily because it's more pain than it's worth if you don't know what you're doing. Same with money. If you have a lot of money, it's more pain. Like, if you have a lot of earnings and you don't know how to handle your money, it's a big pain in the butt, right? For instance, if you have a lot of money, but you don't know how taxes work or the credit system in your country works, then it's going to be really bad for you to have a really large income. Because you'll misinterpret that. Like, it's same with lottery winners, for instance. It's very, very famous with lottery winners. That, like, most lottery winners, like, become bankrupt, like, by the end of the year. They earn their lottery. Right, that's why, like, things like lottery lawyers exist. Oh. Oh. There we go. Got it. Nice. Wait, what? You guys. I pressed X on it. It didn't die, so I thought we got it already. There we go. I armor stripped it. Woo! 1, 2, 3. Oops, that was my fault. Don't worry about me. I'll just revive.
The foe has fallen. Stab it.
Stab it, stab it, stab it. Good. Okay.
Skill has triumphed over mere
Yeah.
machine.
So, like, everything that you learn, everything that you have, everything that you acquire can be a tool. I'm not doing a defense. We're not strong enough for that. So that's a touchy question for the internet, right? What do I think about Andrew Tate? So I'm going to answer in a very particular way because personally I don't care about him, right? I only oopsie. Hang on, let me send what was it? Bromenstein. There we go. I should also add him to friends list. Just so that... Here we go. There we go. He is an individual that has done questionable things in the past, right? Very, very questionable. Like, very much, like, non-ethical things. And what he stands for today is he's profiting from his ability to be charismatic and to tell stories and to benefit from a class of individual who struggle to match up with modern expectations. That's what I think about him. He's like, I'm not the biggest fan of what he does. But at the end of the day, he saw a market and he exploited it. Or he saw multiple markets and exploited it. That's the end of the day. That's the only thing to talk about. What he did probably definitely isn't ethical. What he did definitely wasn't helpful for anyone, but like he's still making money off of it, right? And he still finds a way to make it profitable. And that's it. That's all I got. That's all the input I'm going to put in. It might not be what you're looking for, not what you've asked for, but that's all I got. Yeah, it's hard for people to... Yeah, so I accidentally muted myself. Oh, hang on. There we go. Well, he's wealthy and it's hard to relate to him. So, but like a lot of people want to relate to him. Everyone wants a piece of his success. And here's one thing that I'm gonna say. If someone is successful, they are probably one of, like, if they're massively successful, they're probably one of the worst people to ask for advice. Because if they were like an overnight success, then they don't have control. They didn't have as much control as they let on to like show how much success they got. You don't ask like you ask someone who's moderately successful and how they got into that position, and you'll be able to follow their footsteps. If you like ask, I don't know, Elon Musk how he became successful, you will never be able to follow his steps to become successful. I can almost guarantee it, right? Because like there's a big luck factor in terms of time and place of where you were born, right? So that's something that people never talk about. And like that's the thing that Andrew Tate abuses. Like people don't understand that there's a time and a place and a genetic factor to everything, right? Right? The reason why he can be so aggressive to everyone else is because he has experience as an MMA fighter, right? If I'm not mistaken. He's a very strong individual. Like if someone disagreed with him, he had the physical ability to contest that the line of logic that you're using, right? With just physical prowess alone. No, I need to save myself.
Excavator under attack.
Oh, this is gonna be really rough. I should have just stuck with Rhino. It's okay. I don't think I was offered Rhino this time, actually. I mean, I'm able to deal damage to these things, so that's nice. We have a Neza. Very nice. I hope I'm not using my base stuff. I should be using the default stuff. Okay, there we go. Saved to myself. Yeah, no, like, here's the thing, right? At the end of the day, it's not about who's right or wrong. It's about how you can get along with everyone else, right? It's not about forcing inclusivity. It's not about forcing people to obey or pay attention to you, right? Because that means you're demonizing someone. And at the moment you start demonizing someone, the moment, like, that person is plotting against you, right? They don't... If you are not acting in the best interest of yourself and everyone else, then who are you acting for, right? If you are saying that, oh, like, I want to force, like, people to not be discriminatory or something like that, that's fine. But, like, how are you going to go about it? Are you going to put laws in place? Are you going to, like, beat them up? Are you going to, like, all that's going to do is it's just going to leave a bad taste in other people's mouths, right? The best thing you can do to change how others treat you or treat a group of people is to prove them wrong, right? And sometimes, like, you won't be able to prove that that specific person wrong, and that's fine. That's perfectly fine. What you're trying to do is you're going to try to make sure that the next generation, like, and the next group of people or a larger group of people have, like, conflicting information about, like, what they're being told versus what they're actually seeing, right? But that's all I can really say about that. I'm not, like, once again, I'm not an expert, right? Like, oh, dang. But, like, once again, I'm not an expert, but it's, like, important to, like, not undersell the fact that, like, what you say and what people do matters, right? What you do matters, right? You don't need to cause like a firestorm or insult people or to force people to repent. You just need to, like, if you want them to treat you better, you just got to be better than them. You don't have to tell them that you're better than them. You just have to be better. Right? That's basically all there is too. If you want like social change doesn't happen overnight. People forget that. People want it to happen overnight, but it doesn't. It never does. I think you're asking the wrong question. It's not about whether it's religious or atheist, right? It's about what your beliefs and what society's beliefs are telling them to do. That's basically all there is to it, right? Because it doesn't matter if you belong to an atheist society if you have the purge every year, right? That's just fundamentally, like, just a horrific thing to have done, right? Why is it like, we can talk about why it's horrific or things like that, right? Because like I'll probably get into a lot of people's like nasty books if I talk about certain social constructs and things like that, because of like how people treat each other and why people find each other valuable, blah 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 blah, those kind of things. Do that. And Fearsome Bonanza, right? It's really important to, like, so this will be the last thing I want to talk about along these lines, because it's as interesting as it is, like, it's really, really divisive, right? And sure, like, I would love to have a long conversation about these kind of things, but I don't think that's what a lot of people want to hear. A lot of people, when they watch a stream or play video games, they don't want to think about the real world, right? So this will be the last little bit I'm going to talk about. I think, like, that's fair. Because I've already highlighted the question. So, what matters most, right, isn't, like, if it's religious, if it's atheist, if it's spiritual, or what have you. It's how you are taught to treat each other. How you are taught to react with strangers, with people who are alien to your, like, society or your culture, right? I think that speaks more volumes about, like, what is your favorite book, or what is, like, what your ancestors said, or anything else. Like, it's what you do today and what you learn today about how to treat other people. Now that's the most important thing. I don't know if that answers your question, but oh god, I instantly died. That's okay. But that's what I believe, right? You're welcome to agree or disagree. We are all, like, free-thinking individuals. Like, some people truly believe that you need to impose strict and stringent guidelines on how to act around other folk, or what language is not allowed, right? While others think that, like, every word should be allowed to be said, or all topics are, like, accessible and things like that, right? Everyone is different. How do we live with each other despite those differences? Well, yeah. Like, I enjoy having these conversations, right? It's just, like, first and foremost, this is like the first or second time I've talked about, like, stuff like this, and I don't know how well, like, people like digesting or floating around these topics, you know? Because at the end of the day, I still need to make sure that what I'm doing is entertaining. To everyone, not just or everyone who's wanting to watch my content. Right.
weakest here.
So I gotta be a little bit careful.
You have done well to reinforce them.
Yeah, yeah. So there's an important thing about tradition, right? Tradition and history. But I feel like some people use that as an excuse not to question anything. Because, like, sure, your ancestors did it. You should think well of your ancestors, think well, but it does you well to look back and question history, right? And that's really all there is to it with that stuff. If, like, questioning history makes you oh, this is rough. I mean, I'm already doing so little anyways, in terms of... it's just really important to be willing to question the, like, what makes up the things that people are trying to teach you. Like, it's not question and, like, act in contrary to it, right? It's not also... It's difficult to balance between, like, finding what makes you you, what makes you a part of your society, and what, like, and, like, what should change, right? Because, for instance, there's a funny little thing. For instance, I think off the coast of India, there's a group of indigenous people who are, like, you are not allowed to interact with, right? I forgot what it's called, but, like, we're basically not supposed to interact with people who haven't developed the means to do so, or the want to do so. We're not supposed to contact them at all, right? And these people aren't the greatest, right? They are very, very dangerous. They like to consume other living individuals, if I'm not mistaken. I could be mistaken. So, once again, not an expert. This is just, like, the thoughts on my head. So, like, these people have almost no interaction with the outside world, and they like it that way. That's their prerogative. They don't gotta. But, like, is what they're doing ethical? To them? Yes. Definitely. To everyone else in the rest of the world? No. But, like... So one of the things that people say is, like, what gives us the right to judge? Because we have brains, we are allowed to judge. We can judge anyone who you want to. You have judgment, you're passing judgment on me right this second, for instance. You might not be voicing them, you might not, like, you might agree with me, you might disagree with me, but at the end of the day, you are thinking about something. You're basically judging me, it doesn't matter. Everyone like, that's just how human interactions work, right? But should we stop them from being, like, expressing themselves, working on their culture, or changing their culture, or anything like that? No, I don't think that we need to go out of our way to change them. It's not important. I can't survive. I need to hop out. I was too greedy. If the next one is, like, not defense, then I can do it. I haven't gotten enough things to help out. Because look at how little damage I do to the armored targets. If I got some green Archon shards, then I could help out a lot more. It's also that I'm not very good at mace. Because there is a little bit of nuance on when to use your ult and when not to. I'm just spamming it. Like, okay. Okay. Thanks, game. It's alright. I'm just gonna... I mean, if you guys want to reach out for me, that's great. Thank you. Okay, here's the deal, right? If I get a lot of comments saying that they want me to talk more about this kind of stuff, then I don't have any problems doing this. Like, if you want me to react to political stuff instead, and talk about it, I'm totally down, but you guys have to support it. You guys have to want it, right? Right now, YouTube thinks that I should be streaming Warframe and Warframe alone. Why is it up there? Okay, fine, whatever. I'll go up there.
30 seconds remain.
Okay, there we go.
Walk the blade's edge.
We are... Oh, wait, we're fine. Okay, no, it's the defense. I'm out. I can't do damage. I can't survive. It's not a good not a good defense.
Set aside for now.
Okay. I just have to do one more, two more. No, I don't want YouTube to leave me alone. I want YouTube to promote my content as much as possible. I just want them to, like, you know, not cause me issues, you know? Because, like, for instance, if you take a look at my my more recent streams, they haven't been doing too well, and that makes sense. Let's see how far I've gotten. I just need to do 2 more. Okay, if I get Rhino, I can do it. Yeah, I can do Rhino. I guess I'm building around the new core. Like, it's like with this kind of stuff, it's just, you gotta just take the blows when you got. Like, like, I don't mind reacting to video content. I don't mind reacting to Reddit. So I don't, like, I love consuming that stuff myself. Like, I watch MXR, one of my favorite YouTubers. But, like, talking about these divisive topics, I mean, I have a lot of thoughts. It doesn't mean, I'm not saying that I'm correct about a lot of these, but I have, like, a lot of, I have a lot of reason to believe that at very least, I'm going to be forthcoming, right? I'm going to be honest about a lot of what is going on for the rest of the world. Which, yeah, good. This is the melee combo I want. Argonac, Strun, sure. And then the Cree. I want... Do I want ranges reload? Headshots? Yeah, let's do headshots. I think that's all there is to it. Like, if people want this, want me to talk about that kind of thing, I can. It's not a problem. Like, I'm a very open book about those kind of things, and I think that I'm very neutral with my topics too. Some people might not see that. I definitely feel that I am. But it's like a very dangerous thing to be skirting around. Okay, so I don't go as fast with the hammer. Understood. Yeah, I'm skirting dangerous lines with in terms of, like, YouTube and the internet, because some people feel very, very strongly about these topics where I don't, right? I think life is too short to like worry about every single thing, but if you enjoy talking about the subject matter, and if you enjoy, like, dissecting these kinds of things, then by all means, like, that is something else entirely, right? I'm not going to be going out and protesting or, like, saying or fighting for any types of topics. Like, I'm just here to enjoy life. I'm here to play video games, keep myself alive, and enjoy life. A Warman's 8 is good. So, that being said, I do agree that being neutral isn't always the option. I do have hardline stances, but remember what I said before. It's not about who's right or wrong. It's about how we treat each other, and it's how we discuss them, right? I'm not saying that we should be exclusively inclusive, right? But it does no one any favors to, like, make enemies out of others, right? I shouldn't say, oh, these people are dumb. X and Y are dumb because of, like, X and Y, or they are monsters, or they should lose their jobs, or things like that. No, that's hardly helpful to anyone. Like, I'm gonna provide, like, I will draw my lines in the sand if I need to, but for the purposes of discussion, right, it is, or debate, it is important to, like, break down what you really want to talk about, you know? Because, for instance, let's talk about, like, Warframe, right? What is your favorite boss? Why do you like them? Why do you not like them? Like, why is it, like, for instance, my favorite boss, right, are the angel fights. Some people really don't like the angel fights. That's okay. Right? I don't like fighting Vayhek. Why don't I like fighting Vayhek? Because hitting his face is dumb, and him being invulnerable all the time is dumb, and I hate him. But that doesn't make you, for liking his boss fight, any worse of a person. You feel? Oh no. Life is not always supposed to be enjoyable, right? In fact, like, most of life is, like, a pain in the butt. But, right? It's how you go about life that makes you who you are, right? If you're going to sit around and say life is suffering and, like, being in this world is a mistake, then you're going to live like that, right? But if you just take the blows, you roll around, you try to enjoy yourself where you can, not search for happiness, but just find what you enjoy. Build a future, right? Do what works for you, and as long as it doesn't harm anyone else, go for it, right? That's all I gotta say with that regard. I'm gonna run out of ammo for this thing in an instant. Like, watch, I'm almost out of ammo already.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more. You will never find the Janus key.
You will never find the Janus key. Actually, I want to test something. Does Citrin's crystal make it so that you have a new weakness on certain enemies? If that is the case, that would be really interesting. Oh, life's a learning process, but it's like, what's also important is what do you choose to learn, right? Like, I spent all of my points learning about video games and finances and things like that. Like, I am not a great example of what you should be doing with your brain power. Yeah, I should be able to survive, no problem. I just need to build melee. Salted wound, morale boost.
Judge for yourself.
And up there. Oh, look at that. I'm getting so good at this. So it's not over there. Like, in terms of zipping. I think I've already been pretty decent at zipping at this point. Or by this point. So, like, I shouldn't be patting myself on the back so much, but it feels so good to do. Molten metal, sure. Molten metal is guaranteed melee damage. And all I have to do is do this. And... oh. Well, that's one way to have an existence. Okay, do I need to... I don't... So, you used to be able to initiate finishers by hitting the interact key. I don't know if that's a thing anymore. But molten metal definitely does help with my melee strength. I'm gonna just stomp. doot, 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 doot. I'm having extreme deja vu. Like, it's like this memory comes from before I even had, even before Duviri was even a thing, like 4 or 5 years ago. I don't know. I try to write down my quote-unquote prophetic dreams in a little notebook, right? Like, only a couple of them have actually been, like, remotely close to being actualized. It's just a fun little thing, right? I'm not saying that I can, I'm a psychic or anything like that. That makes no sense. There's no scientific basis for any of that kind of stuff. But it's fun. Smack. Finisher, finisher, finisher. Smack. Yeah, so as long as I keep doing my neutral combo, I will be doing scaling damage now. Unfortunately, I don't have like a dagger or anything to force a proc, but for instance, that is a combo, or like that's a finisher. There we go. Which does 20% of max HP around me in a circle, which will be very, very nice later. I'm gonna bring something here just so that I'm not useless. It's gonna take a while before I can scale. Unfortunately, the jacket tag did not come with its augment, which I think is a waste. I think one thing that would really save Warframe in terms of like its scaling is that like it needs to stop like giving different levels of power to certain weapons, right? Like if everything was just a side grade, that'd be great. Instead of like the Mark 1 Brayton and the Brayton just being objectively an upgrade of each other, right? Side grades. Normal dreams, your brain shows you what you did. Nightmares, and the last one is science that... Yeah, I mean, that like, there's not a lot of scientific basis behind it, so, like, if I'm prophetic, if I'm a psychic, then, like, I'm a very bad psychic, because I would love to learn what the winning lotto numbers are. Instead of, like, I would love to not see, like, like, glimpses of future Warframe gameplay. I would love to see, like, the lottery numbers, you know? Or, like, when someone's gonna crash in a stock market, or make a big, like, something functional, you know? Like, superstitions are interesting. Like, the human mind can produce so many interesting, like, weird conclusions. I need a stomp. There we go. How much damage am I doing? Only 6%. So I'm not the carry here. That's fine. Defense. Ooh, okay. We can do it. I think we can do it. Warmings, it literally doesn't help me at this point. Envious. Sure, this will be helpful later. I'm gonna go this way this time. Yeah, so yeah, I'm gonna have to learn. I have to try to see if it's possible with controller. I don't know if controller versus console is a thing either, because like, if someone's able to plug in a keyboard and mouse in the Xbox, right, or in your Xbox, can you zip? That is the question. I don't have an Xbox, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. Blazing Bombardment, Corrosive Grit. I'll probably want this at some point. Yeah, it's just these guys have so much armor. Deep, 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 deep. Okay, there we go. We gotta just melee the heck out of those guys. Melee is a very solid option for Steel Path Circuit though, because there's so many scaling options for it. Unfortunately, I haven't gotten very many of them. I'm already almost at 4 hours, Jesus. Alright. Well, after I get to 5, I'll probably put an end to the stream for this time. Sorry, it was an impromptu Warframe run today. Like I did not intend to play Warframe today at all because I wanted to take a bit of a break, but we're having server issues in Helldivers, so I decided to play Warframe. Finisher. There we go. Very nice. Smack, smack, smack. He's dead. Good. Yeah. I don't know. I want to show off Helldivers a bit because I feel like they have so many game elements that are so well thought out compared to like what Warframe has. I think Warframe just needs like a little bit of help, well, a lot of bit of help to kind of just fix like the internal workings of the game, which I think is fine. Like, there's a reason why Warframe is popular, but there's also a reason why people don't like the game either, right? So, like, you're not supposed to try to satisfy everyone, but you should at least make, like, the people who like it more, and give it a reason, give other people a reason to try it, right? That's basically all there is to it. Normally I just stream for 4 hours because it's good for the algorithm. I do like streaming, right? But I also have a lot of other things to do. Like, I have things for work, I have things for videos that I need to work on. I have to take care of my dog. I have people that I want to talk with, hang out with, spend time with. Friends, family. There we go. Stomp. Stomp. Stab. Nice thing about like these guys is that they have a massive HP pool. So stab, stab, stab. They make for very, very good things to pop. Well, that's the thing, right? This might be foolish of me, but I would love an editor. But I want my channel to be moderately self-sufficient, right? I mean, okay. Tell you guys what. If I set up a coffee, right? Like, sure, I can ask for donations there, right? Basically, it's like Patreon, essentially. Like, the conversion rate's gonna be really low. I'll be thankful for any penny I get, but still, it's like one of the things is I need to focus on just growth at the moment for my channel. That means I gotta sit down and actually make more videos. So for a little while, I'll be posting my videos both on this channel and the new channel that I'll be making for video game stuff. I might put some voiceover stuff there too, just for... No, I should keep them all separate. Because YouTube really doesn't like it when I randomly do things, it seems. And that's fair. Okay. How much damage am I doing? Only 7%. That's okay. I haven't gotten anything that helps me. That's one of the big problems with Circuit, is because roguelikes are inherently supposed to be single-player experiences, and they're supposed to, like, not be, like, you know, they're not supposed to be multiplayer, or they're not supposed to be, like, completable, right? But Warframe, like, they pride themselves on what is completable and what, like, isn't. So, like, with... It's a weird thing. I'm looking forward to 99. I'll probably come out this summer. Because what? We still have Dante, and we have Whispers. So we still have a long time before 99. So, yeah. So basically, what? In March, we'll get Dante. That means in May, we'll get...
Scattered to the void.
What is it called? In May, we'll get... Fearsome Bonanza will be nice. Venomous Touch, though. I want Venomous Touch. In May, we'll get Echoes, or April. We could get it in April. Persistent Attrition, Molten... Ooh, I want Molten Metal. Just having more, like, permanent scaling is good. We have a mag. I should pick up mag at some point. Very good steel path frame. I'm gonna engage in a duel to the death with this guy. And they should have plenty of stats, so I should be able to spread all of that around. See that, like, big explosion that comes out? Or, like, wide explosion, at least? Okay, I'm not doing it. There we go. There's one. That's just molten metal proccing. Let's see. Yeah. But, like, with regards to what we talked about today, just, you can, like, let me know in the comments if you want me to steer the ship in more of a discussion and reaction focused stream. Mind you, I'm not ever going to claim to be an expert or to know what I'm know exactly what I'm talking about. A lot of it is going to be anecdotal. Basically my core thoughts on how I process the information. If I do have an opinion of it, I will have experience. I want to say that I've experienced enough of either side to generate my hypothesis or like feelings of, you know, how things are. Look at everyone being dead. That's wonderful. Yeah, having like that toxic third hit is gonna be so good.
You have 60 seconds.
We're not killing fast enough. That's okay. This brings us like 45 seconds-ish, I think. I wish Mag would be using her 2 or her 4 more. Yeah, especially if she's modded for it. There's a good chance she hasn't. But yeah, once I start making anything, I'm more than willing to like hire on an editor. Like, just as long as this channel is self-sufficient, or my YouTube stuff is self-sufficient. Aw, too bad. Not a modded mag is fine. Like, modded mags are so nice, though. Actually, like, realistically, if I wanted to do Steel Path, I should do mag, right? Because she has armor strip, she has shield gate. Yes, yeah, maybe. It'll be interesting. I wanted to just do Steel Path with just damage, but like that's gonna take forever. Next stream if I do Warframe, I'll farm up Mag. How about that? She should be fairly cheap to build too, being a beginner frame. Bonk, 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 bonk.
30 seconds remain. You walk the blade's edge.
So, stab, 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 stab. Look at how many stats are on this guy. The unfortunate thing about like great sides is that they're kind of terrible. There's only 2 of them in the game, and like they aren't, like, one of them is good only because of its heavy attack, and the other one is just awful because the stance is awful. I remember when they used to pop out like a bunch of melee weapons like annually, right?
30 seconds left.
We have more than enough time. I need to get rid of this guy though. There's another one. I hate these guys. Jeez. Okay, here we go. I'm not getting anything I need. I need the molten blade thing. Oh, someone's using a not Toxicist, the Causticus? Curse rejection. Yeah, let's hop out. Okay, so I've hit 4 hours, and the number of viewers have dropped off at this point. They know that I'm probably going to end the stream soon. That makes sense. But anyways, so I'm going to start signing off. So thank you all for watching me today. I wanted to play more Helldivers. Unfortunately, I couldn't. The game crashed. And I couldn't get back in. But that's fine. That's fine. Please leave a comment or like discuss in the Discord like what kind of content you would like me to push towards, because I have no problem talking about things. I have opinions on a lot of things. I don't know if they're good opinions, bad opinions, but I have a lot of thoughts, and like I would hazard that they're fairly well, at least they're fairly well like thought out. They're not supposed to be abrasive, but they are definite. I can have a definite stance, but that's not the point. So let me know in the comments or on Discord, preferably the comments, because YouTube really likes that, of what kind of content you want me to do going forward. I'm going to be playing a lot of different video games because I want to move away from Warframe a little bit, at least streaming wise. If you liked the stream, please leave a like, and if you want to keep up to date, feel free to subscribe or join the Discord. Preferably both. Link is in the description for the Discord. So anyways, once again, thank you all, and if you're viewing from the future, hello from the past. Anyways, thank you all for watching. Ta-ta for now.